Yo, hello everybody. Regardless you're watching live or watching the video on demand later, welcome to Prone to Play, a Let's Play series of Satisfactory. Today we're actually going to start our world exploration tour in a live stream. And I tried to make some preparations. Inventory is currently almost empty, but the scope for today is to explore the whole world. As you can see in my world map, I have barely discovered anything currently. I've only been in the desert and in the blue crater and a little bit in the swamp during update 7. And this was intentionally because I wanted to wait with the exploration until update 8 goes live, so that we are not running through the world twice, picking up maybe some hard drives, some not, and have to go over this once update 8 goes live anyways. Because there has been some very crucial map changes, and I have some pictures on my left, and especially the changes have been on the desert canyons, the titan forests and the bamboo fields, which are quite centered on the world map, somewhere around here, next to on the left side of the swamp. And yeah, there also has been major exploration changes. So as you have already seen on maybe the latest videos, most of the Power Slugs have been respawned, relocated even, and yeah, we will try to pick up as many of these as well, and also see if maybe some hard drive location have changed due to the overhaul of some regions in the map. So this is basically the scope, also visible on the right side. For the World Exploration Tour, we want to find all hard drives. I hope I'm not miscounting with the 84, might even be 85 or more. Let me actually double check the number so that I'm not wrong. Yeah, it's even higher then. But we also already found many of these, and I actually lost track on how many, but we marked them on our map. So we have, according to Satisfactory fandom wiki, there are a total of 97 crash sites. But 4 of them are linked to some seasonal events, like the Fixmas event, so we cannot get them. And we already found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we found 9 and we can find 93, so it's 84. Yes, correct. All right. In case you're tuning in to the VOD or maybe tuning in later, I want to split this maybe, depending on how long this will take, but I don't think I can do this in one session, so we will actually most probably do, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours of exploring and then see where we are, maybe take a break of 1 hour or 2 and then resume later during this day. Let me actually check. Okay. Connection should be good. I hope the stream quality is fine. If you are tuning in, feel free to let me know, give me some feedback, what's the status, what's happening. If there are any issues that I don't recognize, if you can hear me properly, you should. But if I miss anything, please let me know. This is my first live stream and I'm sure that there is a whole lot in room of improvement. Alright. Now, because Coffee Stain Studios released maps in the press kit where they showed that some areas got impact related to the exploration, I first want to check whether or not these positions of hard drives that we already collected have changed. So let me head over there really quick. And just to give you an overview, I prepared a little container beforehand where I collected all the parts that I thought will come in necessary for this trip. Let me actually step out really quick. And here you see a whole overview. I actually missed the boombox. I want to get this in order to try out the boombox tape as soon as we find them. Yo, Shane, good morning. Nice to see somebody tuning in. As already mentioned, please let me know if there are any issues regarding quality or sound issues, anything. Yeah, I'm always appreciating feedback. Yeah, as you can see in my inventory, I tried to collect as many parts as possible because in order to pick up hard drives, we have to meet some certain requirements. This might be parts, this might be power output. For example, yeah, setting up biomass burners, which is the main plan for any power requirement, and sometimes a mixture of even both. So this is why we have so many different parts. I scanned the update 7 requirements really quick, and this covers basically all the needs that we have pre-update 8, but we have also see if Coffee Stain Studios changed any of these requirements. So let's see. Alright, this is actually not the Dune Desert anymore, so let's go to this one. And depending on the terrain, I try to go as far as possible with the Explorer because it's just so fast. And I also love the new Chaos physics. It's so much more responsive. Dude, really? It's so much more responsive to the controls now. And driving feels very great, in my opinion. This area looks a little bit weird. The water has kind of a weird color, flow, but yeah, water has some issues currently. Let's actually check if it's due to lumen. Nah. It's just weird water, I guess. Hit the box. Hi, how are you? Good to see actually some people tuning in and not talking to myself all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to set the settings off retaliate and actually go on, I think it's called default, so that monsters attack you. Because I already prepared also some ammunition. I don't think this is all that I prepared. And I want to make this a little bit more interesting. So yeah, that we have some things to do as well. I think this is a leftover from my original hard drive pickup. You good? Nice. Hope this stays and hope you have an awesome weekend. It's already weekend where you are, I hope. Yeah, I want to change the mobs on... What's actually the setting called? Creature hostility. I accidentally opened Q&A. I want to change the creature hostility to default so that it's a little bit more exciting. And I hope it's not... Yeah, I hope we don't have any arachnophobics in chat. Okay, the crashed site is the same. We even have... Yeah, I'm definitely sure that the items that are spawning here not only respawned. Huh? Okay, we definitely picked this up during our Let's Play series. Huh, alright. I guess I maybe just increase the number. So let's see. Yeah, glad that I checked, but I think I'm cheesing out more hard drives than the save file usually has to offer due to the update. I hope this causes no issues when this update goes on early access. But I'm very sure, that's why I marked this as a thumbs up, that I already picked up this hard drive. This is weird. Alright. Yeah, this one on the left is actually not Dune Desert anymore, it's Spire Coast, and this has even more changed, so I want to take a look at this as a whole. So let's just not head there right now, but let's see instead. And I also decided to... Oh yeah, I have passive mode, I have default mode now for mobs, I have to remember. And also did not add a counter for Power Slugs or something. Why do I not see? Damn, is this another bug? Ah no, oh, it's shown on the left, alright. I was wondering why there was no icon or no description of what it's scanning for. The game with Lumen is nice, yeah it is. I really like the difference. In my opinion it's a big improvement, however I really have to get used to the darkness in rooms. I used to build a lot with enclosed buildings, with enclosed rooms. And you can really see the difference. Dude. That's some HP over there. Yeah, especially on the central storage, you can really see the difference in the manufacturing room and also where the train line runs along, because I pulled the roof over there just recently and it's basically like a complete enclosed building. Barely any light reaching the area. I think they've respawned slugs and hard drives, not sure though. Yeah, I was wondering because I checked some of the crash sites that I came by and some of them were still empty. This is why I was really surprised that this one has a hard drive again. But I guess we have to find out. And one way or the other we should be able to meet all the hard drive numbers in order to unlock all the alternate recipes. So yeah, let's check this one over here. It's right at the edge. And pick all the power slugs on the go. Oh yeah, I remember, I think they changed the damage output of some ammunition types. Is that now? No, it is. Or is it? I think it's dead. But it's still looking at me, it's creepy. Yeah, I wanted to pick up this Power Slug. I think I already said this, but I didn't want to include a counter for Power Slugs because we will find very many at once. We will be able to check them in our inventory anyways, so we can simply open our inventory and see how many we picked up already. And I would constantly have to adjust the counter on the to-do list on the right if I had a counter in there. So I think this would just be a waste of time. I'm surprised that the hawk didn't die when I ran over him with the explorer, because I saw in a video of the German YouTuber Chuki TV, I think, that you now deal damage with vehicles when you run over monsters. Bernie Boy, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for tuning in. If you see any issues with the quality, with visuals, with sound, if you can't hear me properly, please let me know. I want to improve as much as possible, and this is my first stream, so I'm positive that there are some issues along the way. Did I find a lot of bugs in the game because you found 4 bugs? No, not really, but at the same time I didn't pay too much attention. On the Coal Coast, I can show you in a second. Oh, this is a new hawk. Ouch. Come here. How many remains do these drop? 5. Alright. This creeps me out that they still look... I think you can count this as a bug. That they are still moving and looking... having their eyes opened, although they are dead. This already confused me a few minutes ago. I guess we have to get used to this. I didn't look too much for bugs, because I wanted to, yeah, do some reactions on the just dropped update 8. Yeah, this one is empty. This is why I was wondering why there was a hard drive in the first one. Because I'm sure that I picked all these up in update 7, and now I'm wondering why they contain... And also the items didn't respawn here. On the first crash sites there were even more items than before, I'm positive. More heavy modular frames, more AI limiters. And now this one didn't respawn. I don't know if this is intentional or maybe they missed some. And let me actually see if we can see it from here. There have already been 2 hotfixes from Coffee Stain Studios released. You should have noticed when you started your launcher that there was an update already 2 times. I don't think... Wait, is this... Oh no, we are on the wrong side. Let me go to the Coal Coast really quick, because I found some issues with the water. It was basically looking like the water extractors for our coal factory, our coal generation plant, were floating because the water was not visible. I guess this was another bug, so... But everything else, no, not really fun finding. Yeah, don't worry. Hope you have fun. Alright, where do we go next? Let me actually check on the coal coast, or do we have another hard drive close by? Yeah, we have to check this one. Right, let's go this route. We start with this crash site, check if it's still empty or not, and then we move to the coal coast. Whoops. Because when the game was released in experimental, I launched a live on Twitch and the game was way too unstable. Yeah. I'm basically, I was watching the Coffee Stain Studios release stream on YouTube and hit download or hit update as soon as they released the update. And basically at 7 PM, so 2 hours after release, I started and I found the game extremely stable. And I'm very positive that this crash site was not up here before. I found the game very stable at the start. Okay, this is empty. And was able to record, was able to make the video. That is basically, that was blasting off. I wanted to get this out the same evening, so that is why I published it at 11:30 PM European time, Central European Summer Time. And it was one of the first ones, so I guess this is why everybody clicked on it. But at this time where I recorded the elements of this video, the game was very stable. And then the next day after, so basically on Wednesday, when I tried to start the game, it had so many issues. It was buggy, it was very laggy, very low frames per second, and yeah, the difference was immense. So I was surprised that on launch it was kind of stable, but then the performance reduced, or decreased. But then again, it's experimental. This is what it's there for, to test out stuff like this. Okay, I will never be good with this amount of ammunition if I'm blasting it away like this already in the start. Okay, let's see. Let's check this one, but let's drive along the coast and see how the water is looking at the moment. It's back. No, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of. Alright, the surface, yeah, it's fixed in some ways, because the surface, this floating surface, was gone completely when I have been last time around this place. But it's looking way better now in the distance. But I think this might also be because of my settings. In order to have a stable stream, I set this down a little bit. I'm usually playing on high, but now I customized it a little bit on the low end. Also went with FXAA anti-aliasing instead of TSR, because I found that this did not impact my graphics card too much, and reflections are currently off completely, and lumen is on medium. Usually I can amp this up a little bit, but I don't know if my graphics card can handle this high settings and then the stream itself. So graphics in this game might be a little bit lower than usual during the stream, but I hope it's bearable. Quick coffee sip. Alright, where's my car? Over there. Yeah, but it's looking better, but I think there's still room for improvement, because you can still see the bottom of the water, if you know what I mean. But this wasn't the way. This wasn't like this before. The shadow improved, in my opinion. Okay, looking good. Yeah. So much about this. What else? Oh yeah, we wanted to check the other hard drive, but now I'm even more wondering. I think this was a bug that the first hard drive, the first crash site still had a hard drive inside. But the other ones have not. So I think it was intentional to not refill the crash sites. But I think I have to restock the ammunition, maybe do some more. I'm out of smokeless powder. I have no production for this setup. I just have black powder. So I have to see if I can restock any of... Hello? Please exit. Any of the ammunition during our break. Ah, it blew up. I don't know if you watched the gameplay of what Darren plays, his current let's play of the game, but there was a time where he wanted to destroy these rocks in order to gain access to the Power Slug underneath. And the only rock that was left was a very big one floating mid-air because everything else underneath was destroyed. And I was like, dude, the floating rock is a nice sight, just leave it, and he destroyed it. So I was hoping that the one above would stay untouched, but it didn't. When you changed a setting, the game ran at 2 FPS on the menu without running a save. And there was my main save, which was too unstable, and now the game runs super stable. Yeah, they fixed it. They already released an announcement video on yesterday basically, where Jace commented on the performance issues. No worries. Sorry for my bad English and French. No worries, I'm stuttering a lot myself. Live commentary is a hard thing, and yeah. Everybody has a second language as English basically, or a lot of people don't have English as their first language, let's say it this way. I'm getting comments on my videos due to my accent a lot. So they say, yeah, I smell so much German in this accent. I don't know if I can take this seriously, because maybe they are just trying to insult me, but it's kind of funny, and of course it's obvious. Like, I'm not a native speaker, but that's just the way it is. Anyway, yeah, Coffee Stain Studios already released a statement, an update for the performance issues, where they basically said that they found some of the issues or some of the reasons, but they are only halfway through. But then again, this is only experimental, and the update from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, I'm no developer, I have no idea about the about the IT world behind this, but I can only imagine that this is a very big deal. And basically the argument was, yeah, that the players are saying I'm running on the same settings, but the game is running much worse. For example, I have everything on high, and now I'm getting 60 FPS instead of 120 before, or 30 instead of 60. But since the engine updated so drastically and brought along very many other components and aspects, like Lumen, for example, nanite, chaos physics, and so much more, you can't compare the same settings from one update with the other, I guess. Oh, there's still a ladder. I think I have to clean this up. Don't know if I ever come back here. Let's see. Oh, some big boys. Yeah, this one, judging on how many different parts there are over here, I'm sure that this one is refilled again and there's a hard drive in here again. And I'm wrong. But why? Nah, I'm not gonna question it. Let's see. Anything else? Oh yeah, I forgot something in the central storage as well that I wanted to pick up. But I'm not gonna go back now. Because it might happen that we are missing some parts or needing something that we are not having with us in order to repair a crash site and to recover the hard drive. And this is why I wanted to have the necessary parts for an awesome shop with me, which I do, and then also coupons in order to buy any part that's missing, so that I don't have to run back and forth depending on where we are on the world map. When I was on update 7 I played everything in ultra at more than 60 FPS, and with update 8 I play high and medium with lumen at 50-60. Yeah, this is what I'm... Okay. Write that down, write that down. I guess this is another case for the Q&A report. I found a bug. Or we found a bug. Yeah, again, this is what I'm basically saying with you can't compare the same settings with the different updates, and this is what experimental is for. I think they will heavily work on this, and also the experimental phase will be much longer than usual due to the summer, let's call it lockdown, but summer vacation on Sweden. And I think the performance of this game will heavily be improved before going on early access, because they won't release this one on early access as the way it is, but I'm very positive that there will still be a lot of improvements. Alright, I think we are basically done with the Dune Desert now. So where do we go next? I am eager to go to the desert canyons over here, where we have our in between our Caterium factory and our basic oil refinery, because this had received the biggest overhaul according to Coffee Stain Studios, this area that connects the Titan Forest and the Dune Desert, and we still can check some of the crash sites where we have already been, just in case if the hard drive has respawned. Okay, it's getting a little bit difficult to drive over here, so let's run really quick. And yeah, I'm very curious how the area between Titan Forest and Dune Desert looks now compared to before. There. No, not beliefs. The remains, please. And the power slug. We will need so many power slugs for our big project that is coming once we collected all the hard drives today. So I am grabbing every power slug that I see. But then again, what is it? But then again, the main target for today is not to get all the hard drives, all the power slugs, excuse me. Of course we are getting all the hard drives, but not all the power slugs, because I can always pick them up later along this run through. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it was on the island over there. Oops. Why am I using the biofuel? I don't want to. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I tried to demonstrate in my video of Update 8 release that the jetpack uses any fuel even though the preferred fuel is not in your inventory. So even though it was preferring packaged liquid biofuel, but we didn't have it, it would still use it. I don't have the normal one, so let's do this. Go check out that video if you haven't already. Maybe we can even get the 10k views. I would be so happy. But not now, because of course we are now doing something else. Let's see. Let's go this one, and then we are finally reaching the crash sites where we have not been yet and have not collected the hard drives. And we're also, basically I can just do this now. In case you didn't know, you can research hard drives and anything else. Basically the only thing that takes more than 3 seconds are hard drives. So you can research hard drives and then delete the mem, and it will research in the background, and you still will receive the notification that the research is completed after 10 minutes. Have to work on my aim. Yeah, and then just reset the mem, replace the mem again, and check the alternate recipes that you unlocked. Can we drive over there? I don't think so. I don't want to fight you. Okay, let's see. This, yes. All right. And this is the Titan Flats already. The kind of reworked area. But I think on this side there hasn't been too many changes. Okay, they do die with one explosive. Let's save some ammo on these guys. I also prepared many gas masks in order to be able to run through the gas over here. Not enough space. Quick, so that we don't use too much gas filters. Let's leave the screws. I think we will find plenty more in case we need them. Okay, this is empty. But if we would run out of gas masks, fart rocks are now destructible anyways, which is a very good thing. But in case we run out, I think during our break we will restock everything that is necessary to restock. Dude, so many aliens over here. So, let's go and... Ouch. Run. Let's check the hard drive over here that we already passed multiple times with our trains, but I didn't want to pick this up. Okay, it's still that you don't use... By the way, I think I prepared some inhalators, so let's save this inventory space. It seems like the gas filters still not activate when you are driving through gas. which is weird. So let's see. Did I write down what this needed before? 15 megawatts and 2 crystal oscillators. Let's see if it is the same. Yes, it is. Alright, then we place down a biomass burner. Connect it. Put in some fuel. And the handle is operational. And this is our real first. Why don't I get a notification due to aggression? Oh god, he doesn't care. Sit. Okay. Oh Jesus. The bulldozer attack. I think he doesn't care about me anymore when I'm in the vehicle. Because I don't want to waste all my ammunition. But let's quickly set this on thumbs up, so we know that this is taken care of. Alright, next we go through the Titan flats and check out this crash site. I think we go down here. And basically how Coffee Stain Studios described the overhaul of this Titan Flats area. They made it more like a connection or a junction in between the other areas. So before there was a lot of flora, and this road that I'm now driving was not that clear on the whole area. So basically you had to drive a lot through. Maybe we can check out the earlier area so that you can see what I mean. Was it here? I think so. Yeah, driving through this area now is much more smoothly, because originally this path wasn't that broad. That it was way more narrow and a lot of more flora was in the way, so that you basically would bump left and right in trees and bushes and these destructible foliage. But it was a pain in the butt to drive through this, so I think this is a big improvement already, even though it's not that noticeable at first, and the look and style of this place hasn't changed that much, but it's a very improvement of quality of life, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. The crash site should be somewhere around here. Whoops. This sounds not good. Ouch. So many mobs around here. Okay, luckily the turbo fuel gives you a lot of more boost now. But I think these spiders can jump, can't they? Well, let's see. If he jumps, he dies. Back to the hard drive. This area. The scream scares the shit out of me. Okay, there it is. Okay, the game is lagging. And it crashed. Alright, let me restart my game really quick. I'm sorry for that. Well, it's experimental code for a reason. Okay, now I'm curious where we are. I didn't save manually at all up until this point. But I think there was an autosave. I think I set it to every 20 minutes, so it should only be a couple of minutes earlier. Yeah, even the game didn't want to deal with the spiders. No, for real. Too many mobs at one place, but I made the decision to set it on default. Okay, where the flip are we? Alright. Let's head directly over here, because we don't have to check the other crash sites, because we know that they're empty anyways. I love that you are basically able to drift with this vehicle now, or with vehicles due to chaos physics. And yeah, I'm not bothering with Power Slugs too much. If I am passing them by on foot, I will pick these up. Dude, just drive, man. But I don't want to waste too much time, so let's get to where we were. But this was a great example that autosaves are important, in fact. And this is actually the first time that Satisfactory has crashed on me at all. So let's see. Whoops. By the way, is the other one still researching? No, it's not. So let's set this up really quick again. But you know the drill, so I don't have to repeat it. Just quick setup, research, wait 10 minutes, rinse and repeat. We will do this a lot today because there are more than 80 hard drives to research. Oh, there's a power slug up this tree. And I think this is one of the advantages in Lumen. Maybe this is just copium, but I don't think that the glowing mushrooms and the light reflections looked this good earlier, before update 8. But I'm not sure if this is just, oh, update 8 is here, now everything looks better, or it just looked this way before and we didn't appreciate it. Oh yeah, biomes. Operational. And yeah, okay, recovered. Now let's go to the next one. I have to reset this again to done. And now we go over here again. I tried to hurry up so that we the flying foliage or everything around. Lizard doggo. Nah. We will make him friendly later, not now. We have other scopes for today. Okay, the crash site was somewhere down here. Attacked again? From where? Hello? I'm nervous. Oh, it needs power. Alright, now we can go. And this is already 3 hard drives out of 85. And spoiler, We are actually very close to one of the locations for the boomboxes. And I only know roughly where they are because I checked a little bit yesterday in order to prepare for today. But I only found one location, or I could really spot one location only. Didn't I just set this? On. Maybe I didn't hit apply, but yeah, I only spotted or was able to spot one of the locations that I'm Kibitz showed on his update 6 actually video, and it is around over there, but I haven't brought the boombox with me, so we will only able to check out the new tape later. Also, I set the music in this game very, very low, the music volume, so that you can run your own music while watching if you want. However, if it's still annoying, too loud, let me know, so then I will shut this music down completely and you don't have any interference with whatever you are hearing while watching, or yeah. Oh yeah, I also have to adjust the jetpack again. And let's save really quick while we are at it. Alright, let's head up there. And it's such a big deal how much of a boost this turbo fuel gives you. It's such a big difference to the... Oh, wow. No! That'll teach me. I'm sorry. But this is good in order to pick up the boombox. And I'm full. Alright, can I build another explorer? Because I definitely... Wait. Why do I have my inventory? I don't want to have that. Because it would be too easy. Yeah. Convenient for now, because I don't have to run all the way back, but it's actually not the intended way that I want to play this game. I said that I want to play this with keep equipment, so if I run back, I don't have to run all the way. Whoops. Oh, there's no ramp over here. Whoops. Okay, Marvin, get it together. Yeah, I want to set it on keep equipment so that I want to, so that if I have to run back to the crate, I'm not, yeah, slugging around because I don't have any blade runners or similar. But again, it should be some way of punishment for dying, so I still would have to pick up my equipment, my inventory. Also, why is this so dark? Anyway, let's focus again. I'm sorry for this. And let's see if I maybe can fly up here. It seems like the turbo fuel gives you a power boost or elevates you much faster, but also runs out way faster than the other fuel. Which is good in terms of balancing, I guess. But I have an idea. Let's go to the Caterium factory, because the Caterium ore is a little bit up above and there is a ladder that brings us directly up there. Music is good? Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, here we are again. And I have to keep an eye on the fuel. Has there been so much radiation before? I don't think so. But I guess I know what this means. I guess we all know what new monster is around here. Yes, there it is. Oh, damn it. I've never seen this before. The Radiation Hawk. Okay, I'm actually... Whoops. Dude, don't kill yourself. Okay, I'm actually curious how much HP this has, because I'm very sure that this will run around now. Yes. Alright, not too bad, but 7 remains. Damn. Wait, was this for free before as well? Seems like it. But then again, since there's a radiation hawk around here, it's not that free anymore. Also, the marker is completely wrong. Has it been moved? Because the crash site was up here before. I'm very positive. And the only reason why I didn't pick it up because I didn't have the necessary parts before. No, there's another one. I see. Oh, and another hawk. Damn. Don't want to mess with this boy just now. But let's mess with... let's focus on the hard drives, not mess. Oh, and the first one... Damn. Party over here. Okay, I'm getting impatient. Wow, this is dealing damage. Can you die, please? Thank you. Damn, these guys are big. But I wanted to have the thrill. I guess I picked this one up before. So, yeah, no room to complain. But as far as I know, there should be the first Boombox tape right somewhere around here. Also, while we're at it, let's add the hard drive that we just picked up at the Radiation Hawk. And check out our first alternate recipe. Here we have the... I don't want to bother too much with choosing the right one, only in case if something would be coming handy right now, but I don't think this would be the case. But the scope for today is to pick every alternate recipe anyways, so let's just pick the fused frame. Damn, that was loud. Why is that? Not to trigger anyone by checking an uneven number. There's another artifact. There's still work in progress, so there's no point in basically picking these up, but just because we can. And wow, there's a lot of monsters around here. Spitters. And I'm very sure that this... Yeah, there it is. There's the boombox. Maybe I can practice my throw skills around here. Ow, from where? Maybe not. Dude. What? But I'm surprised why the game does not inform me about alien aggression against me. How does it call it again? Unauthorized aggression or something like this? It doesn't do this at all at the moment. Hatcher, not Spitter. Are these enemies called? Ouch, ouch. This annoys me. Damn, I'm so low on ammo already. There should be another plant over here still. So many flies, damn it. Ah. Dude, where are all these flies coming from? I just want to have my boombox. My tape. Okay, change of plans. Uh-oh. I'm running so low on ammo already, damn it. But what headshot did I miss? Or are these just the remaining... Ah, there's another one. I guess they don't want to give you the boombox tape for free anymore. That should be... No, it wasn't. Alright. Fight should be done now. Let's collect the loot. And I'm sorry for being so not concentrated. But this scared me. I'm not used to playing on default creature hostility. Okay, what can we dump? Maybe some heatsinks. I brought 100 with me anyways. What else? Maybe some encased beams. And where is our treasure? Damn, there's so many enemies over around here. And there it is. Our first boombox tape of the day. Let's check this out. I have never found this, so I'm very curious about the music. And I'm sorry if you have your own music running, but I want to listen to this just a little bit, so I will let this run in the background for just a little while. Autosave, that's a good reminder. Let's save really quick. And I have not paid attention to the hard drive or to the mem, so I don't know if the next one is done already. No, still 3.5 minutes. Alright, let's go on then. Okay, that was that. We drifted a little bit off track. Okay, so where should we go next? We are currently in the desert mountain plateaus. And I actually want to kind of drift to the new areas, or to the completely overhauled areas, which are the desert canyon and then the Titan forest and everything that comes after that. So Titan forest and bamboo fields around here. So let's maybe set a marker around here. Take this as direction for the moment, but also pull out the scanner and see if there are any hard drives in the area. Damn, I like the music. Hope I don't get copyright claimed for this. But I guess YouTube algorithm will let me know. Let's see, let's take a look at the desert canyon from above again. Let's actually tune this down a little bit. I guess it's equipment then? Oh. Huh. Do you know what affects the boombox other than the master volume? Because I don't want to have this game running too low completely. Okay, but so much for the desert canyon. And although they completely reworked the desert canyon in terms of foliage and environment, the exploration has not changed here at all, which basically means that all the crash sites and everything similar is at the same place as it was before. So I'm not picking up any signal anymore, which means we should have everything important collected around here. Oh man, so many animals. Let's not worry too much about all the power slugs, because I'm running low on ammunition already, and again after around 3 or 4 hours we are making a break. And during this break I wanted to find the time to restock on some items that are necessary. But now we are in the Titan forest. Pure iron ingots. Very nice. Oh, I have to set up a new one. And we are picking up a nut and reset again. But we also pick up a hard drive. And another radiation hawk. Damn, these guys are common. I guess if you're playing this game on default, you are about to fight for your hard drives. Huh? Okay, definitely. Oh, I was saying, he definitely did not die by just one explosive. And you can also see they can spit rocks now and have basically a long range attack. But on the other hand, they're standing still then, which is good for using nobelisks. But damn, these throws are off. There's another one. Come here. Oh boy. Should have dealt with the spitter first because the hawk was basically unable to reach me up here. And the stinger as well. Deuce. And I'm out of ammo. God damn it. Oh Jesus. I did not expect this, that I run out of ammo so fast. Okay, I underestimated the animals completely, so I have a compromise. I don't want to waste so much time to run back and pick up all the weapons and basically lose half an hour now and waste your time as well. So I will go back on retaliate now again, and during the break that we will do at some point, because there's no way that we are going to pick up all the hard drives in one session, it's just way too long. During the break I will restock an ammunition and we go on default mode again. I hope this is fine, but I definitely don't want to waste so much time by just running back and forth. But I really underestimated how many enemies there are. And this pot needs 50 megawatts. But since we can do this, let's already check this. No generator, but a burner. I guess I really can build in trees now. Am I really missing concrete now? God damn it. There's something around here. Why didn't I bring concrete with me? Alright. I guess we pick this one up later. Or can I maybe... Okay, I have another idea. If I can put down a wall outlet somewhere, maybe on a railing? Damn it, this annoys me. Scan for limestone, that is actually a good idea. Also, I'm sorry, but I have to tune this down. 190 meters. Yeah, just picking up limestone and crafting it is a very good idea. Thank you for that, Shane. challenge. Let's do some. And this is actually way faster than running back and picking it up. So many hawks around here. I completely underestimated this. This is crazy. Oh, oh, oh. I think it was up here, yes. So now we can set down power. And I think we also have to overclock these. Because each of them is producing... No, we don't. Oh, okay, I would have been fine with one. And just overclocking one. But it is the way it is. Hello? Oh yeah, I have to connect it. Right. Done this one. So let's check out the Titan Forest. Seems like you can build up on these trees to a certain extent, like I just did with the biomass burners. And it's way more green in my opinion than it was before. Damn, there's so many. Has there been so many enemies before? I want to play this game in a relaxed way. So I basically played it on retaliate mode all the time. But even though I passed many animals, I didn't think there were so many all over the place. There's a doggo. And there are also no hard drives around here. Let's actually set up a radar tower and scan if there are any hard drives in the close area. "17. Alright. Guess there are plenty. I know that calculator map has calculator map is showing the location of each hard drive, but since Coffee Stain Studios said that they are changing the exploration experience in many of these locations, I didn't want to rely on these, but instead want to find them myself. So this is why I only have the spots marked in the Dune Desert, but not in the Titan Forest. But let's actually see if we can find some more hard drives. Found one. But I will continue to mark these off as found on the map. Another... damn. Okay, this is free. But I still have to restock so much ammunition if I want to play this game on default later on this day. Okay. Here is the crash site and it's found. And the MAM is done again. Batteries. Perfect. I wanted to have this race seat so badly. Because the standard recipe is a pain with all the liquids and needing a luminous solution, and this one will be way easier to set up. Very, very nice. Okay, I think there was another signal around here. Yes, there is. In this direction. Ah, okay, I can already see it. But it's basically at the edge to the swamp. And we want to go to the other direction at first. But guess it doesn't harm. How did you end up here? Just need 4 computers, which we have. Dude, this poor little guy. Okay, I don't actually know if I can fly up there, and I don't want to die again. But I should be able. Nah, let's not risk it. From here we should be fine. Yeah, the turbo fuel runs out way faster than I'm used to. So keep that in mind if you use that yourself, but damn, I like this area. It's very calm, very green. But only calm if you don't play creature hostility on default. Another hard drive around here. Oh yeah, I'm not checking the checklist. Don't tell me it's in there. Am I up on track? Please let me know if I forgot to add any hard drive to the counter. But I think we had all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be fine. Enough space, okay. I don't want to bother. Okay, and it's definitely up above. Let's see. How do we get up there? Ah, there it is. Oops. Just wanted to take another look at the Titan Forest. Very, very nice. Okay, anything for our interest here? I think we are very good on motors. Cable as well. Another radiational hawk. Wow, they really overdid it with this with the monsters. No power shards as well. But then I will simply do this. Not enough space. Damn it, Marvin. Okay, I will convert. Sorry, I dropped my pen. I will convert 2 of the purple power slugs that we found. But I will make a note for myself. So that we know that we already converted them and can add them to the counter later once we check out how we did on our exploration tour. And now it's operational. Another hard drive added. Let's set a marker. I'm setting these markers even on finished or found crash sites. If I'm really unable to unlock any of these or save any of these hard drives, I definitely know where they are and I want to set a marker, but even if I found them, let's wait for the autosave really quick. Even if I found them, I want to have an overview of where I have been already. And in case we are missing some of the hard drives or don't have enough to unlock all the alternate recipes, then we can scan areas where we have not found that many hard drives in order to have higher chances to find additional ones. Because if we have maybe a radius of 10 meters and found 2 hard drives over there already, I think chances are low to find a third one, but damn. What were they thinking when they added all these hogs? 3 radiational hogs at one spot. This is nuts. I actually want to make a screenshot from this. Hope I got them. Alright, we had another signal, I guess. In this direction, but a little bit far. Have I set a marker? No. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Right under us. And we just need one motor. Okay, that's basically free. But yeah, one thing that will also help, just in case if I'm really desperate to find another hard drive, I can still check Satisfactory calculator. Let me check if there's any concrete, just in case we will need more in the future. Guess it's not. But plenty of more animals. Yeah, just... I thought these were rare when they announced radiation hogs, but I guess they just spammed them all over the map. Maybe it's just in the Titan Forest, maybe it's just their natural habitat, and they are basically non-existent in other parts of the map, but I'm sure we will find out. Where are we even? Are we still? Yeah, we are basically in the edge of the Titan Forest. Maybe head a little bit in this direction. Oh, there's a marker already. Yeah, I don't know if this is just basically their new habitat in the Titan Forest, and this is why they are so common in this area, but we will find out later. And we have another signal. I'm running out. I don't want to die anymore. I'm usually, when I'm checking for signals, or source of hard drive signals, I'm usually staying up higher, because it's generally more probable, in my opinion, that they are up high than down below somewhere. And even if I'm wrong with being too high, then I can simply drop down and it's much easier than climbing up somewhere. But I think, yeah, I missed it. Is there a cave? No. Okay, let me reset the map really quick. Insulated cable, heavy. Let's just pick the frame. Maybe it was up above, but I don't know. Ah, there it is. And no requirements. Okay, although although the area is completely overhauled and I really like the design, the fact that everything here is radiated really annoys me, because it's generating this clicking sound because you're using the nuclear gas filters or iodined gas filters. But it is what it is. Alright, we are getting off track again. Let's head in this direction, because we have not found too much around here. Another radiational hawk, who would have thought? But there's no signal around here. Huh. Okay, we definitely have not found 17 hard drives, as the radar tower indicated. But maybe it was also picking up some signal from the swamp, because I think nothing should have changed over there. No, it hasn't. And crash sites are pretty dense over there. So let's see. Okay, maybe we don't think too much about the Titan Forest anymore. If there's no signal, there's no signal. Ooh, but there's another cave. But still no hard drives. Despite its friendly look and its calming, yeah, environmental characteristics, the Titan Forest are very unfriendly and hard to live in. So many creatures, everything is radiated, everything is gassed. If it's not radiated, sometimes it's both. I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of this. Everywhere radiational hawks, everywhere spitters, fart rocks. Wow, it would have been so difficult to go through this by default creature hostility. And I'm wondering why I'm not picking up any hard drive signals. But I guess it is what it is. Alright. Maybe some... Let's see. Did we miss anything from the Titan Forest? Maybe around here. But we are basically at the edge of the Titan Forest. I think we're good for the moment. And if I missed anything, we can always come back later. But for now, I want to go to the next area, which is completely overhauled. And we are getting a signal right away again. Because now we are entering the bamboo fields. You can immediately notice the change of nature. From a very deep green, now we are having a big red characteristics of nature around here. Let's check what's underneath here really quick. Damn, my throws are off today. Just a summer sloop. Not really interested in these, but then again I said we collect them, so if possible I should collect them. But then again I don't want to worry too much about them. I'm also wondering why Coffee Stain Studios does not make anything out of these. I started to play this game with update 7 being in early access already. So I don't know how long they have been in this game. Oh, we missed the hard drive. So yeah, I don't know how long they have been work in progress in this game, but I think this is a really wasted chance because you have to explore the world for the alternate recipes. 7 supercomputers. Damn, that's kind of difficult. Yeah, because you have to travel the world anyways. This would be an additional incentive if you had something to do with the artifacts, but maybe it's just a bigger project that they are not prioritizing too hard. I guess they know. Alright, where are we going? We have to keep going a little bit to the north in order to stay in the bamboo fields. And to be honest, I only have been here once, when I collected hard drives during my first playthrough of this game. So I'm not really confident if I remember correctly how it has been before, but I definitely have to make a comparison how the bamboo fields looked before, because I cannot really differ right now, but I'm very sure that there's a lot of more open space. I think the bamboos have been way denser before, and it was kind of tricky to navigate through here. So I guess this is an improvement. Now you can basically build way easier in the bamboo fields. It was kind of impossible before. I was thinking about it, but I was thinking where? No space at all on the ground. Everything would have been lifted above the bamboo, and then you can, yeah, directly go somewhere else if you cannot make use of the environment while you are building. Here we have it. Okay, we need 5 crystal oscillators, which we have also. But I think we are going a little bit into the not intended direction. By the way, I'm completely forgetting my coffee while playing. Alright. Anything here that's of interest? I don't think so. Where are we? I think we just try to go through circles of the bamboo fields, and when we have the feeling that we are leaving this place, we turn around and go somewhere else. Okay, but here is another crash site. Oh, that's an oil resource well. This is definitely not the bamboo fields. But let's not miss this hard drive. Or encased industrial beams. Yeah, we are only 13 hard drives in and already took so long. It's now basically 1 hour 45 minutes in. And I think it would be too exhausting and too long if we would go through with creatures attacking us constantly. So I think I will leave this on retaliate. A pair of mountain hawks together with other. I think it would just be too much to deal with. Alright, the MAM is done again. Fertile uranium, superstate computer and coated cable. Let's go with everything that uranium has, because I have not dealt at all with uranium stuff up until this point. But I promise that we will very, very soon. And we have another crash site in the crater. This yellow slug. Maybe we can get our hands on this with one obelisk. Yes, we can. Yeah, I think you have way more space in the bamboo fields now. You are able to build here more freely, more possibilities. I think this is a good thing. 112 power. How far do we go with on completely overclocked? 75, so another one is necessary. 105. This should exceed the 112. Let's connect these. Split up the biomass. And connect. Right. Delete it in order to not waste any biomass. Done over here. And add it to the list. Okay, do we have anything else on the edge of the bamboo fields? A lot of fart rocks. And another hard drive in sight. I think yes, it is up there. Let's see, it's free, it's just not easy to access. Really curious of how many of these crash sites have changed location. There's another signal we are getting. Ooh, a purple slug. Let's not miss that. And head this direction. $256 megawatts. Jesus. I think this is 4 biomass burners and 3 of them completely overclocked. Because this would be 225 in total, and then Yeah, another... This one has to be just a little bit overclocked. Because otherwise we would be at 255, but we need 256 actually. Let's wait for the autosave. We barely have enough power shards. So now it should be fine. Oh no, I don't have it connected. Now it is fine. And save the power. Okay. Biomass should be fine for now. We're not consuming too much. I'm wondering if we are able to find, if we will be able to find additional Boombox tapes. I have now no idea where they are. Okay, where do we go? We should be right in the center of the bamboo fields. It seems like it is indeed that the radiational hawks are only habitant in the Titan forest because since we left the Titan forest we have not seen a single one. But in the Titan forest itself, it's crazy how many there are. I guess there's also one in the desert canyons, but it's still in the area of the Titan forest. Okay, let's see. Where have we not been? We want to go maybe a little bit. I have some question marks somewhere that I not need anymore. So not in order to get too messy on our map. Let's delete them and let's maybe head into this direction. Let's get another overview from here. Hope it's not too dark during nighttime, but from up here it's kind of bright. Oh, and I see another crash site. Very nice. But I think they did a good job with the bamboo fields because it's so distinguishable from the other areas. And what's the point of making a giant world map if there are no differences in between the areas? That is a big stinger. Before I started this exploration tour, I was like, yeah, 500 homing ammunition and basically you can wipe out all the enemies in this world twice. And 1 hour in, we were already out of ammunition. Completely underestimated this. A turbo mode is actually above here. Okay. But most of the crash sites are a little bit familiar, so I think most of them have not changed too much. This looks like a crash site to me. But I don't know if we want to head over there right away. Maybe we complete the round of the bamboo fields then. Oh yeah, don't forget the scanner. Even though there are no radiation hawks in the bamboo fields, they still found a way to make it radiated over here. I don't know if I'm too much of a fan about this, but well, it is what it is. And we are getting another signal from above here, but this is now the rocky desert, I think. Have we traveled that far already? Wow. Let's pick it up. Whoops. Okay, what? Biomass, alright. Okay. But now, since we don't have to worry and fight each and every single enemy, we are making quite some progress at last. I think this would have been 10 or 12 hours or even more if we chose to fight everything. Let's actually see. Is there... Let's maybe go around here and then go a little bit more into the grass fields instead of the rocky desert for now. This is a purple slug. Not getting too much of signals. And at this point I'm sure that I will most definitely miss the other Boombox tapes. I have no idea where they are. I don't think there is another hard drive in the bamboo fields. Damn. Spider nest. Don't mind me, please. Yeah, we have basically completed the circle, so now let's go this direction into the grass fields. And we get another signal, I guess, from... Is it just me, or has it been nighttime for very long now? Okay, it's just a slug, so let's go up there. It's not up here, so it's underneath. Before we drop down, let's check the area. This looks like a crash site for me. Yes, it is. Okay, so before we drop down, we actually go over there. Can we... I don't think we can jump over there. Maybe with the liquid biofuel has a much longer travel time. Let's check it out. Yeah, I think this is looking good. Ah, okay. Daytime comes again. Oh yeah, easy. Jesus. 420 megawatts. Okay. 75. This needs 6. Don't have enough concrete. I just collected the 5. This needs 6 biomass burners. So let me craft some more power shards. I don't even bother with these stingers. I have no idea what they are doing. I guess they feel attacked because of the radiation. So they start to attack each other. And I've noticed multiple times, or experienced multiple times, that stingers attack other creatures. I don't know if other creatures do that, but because of the gas, they're taking damage themselves and getting aggressive. But this looks not intended to me. What is happening? I don't know. Okay, where do I set up 6 biomass burners if I don't have any concrete with me? Is there maybe another limestone node close by? Yes, there is. Okay, let me actually just prepare some more concrete so that I can build a platform where we can set up the biomass burners more easy. Or easier. Huh? Maybe we need another power slug. Don't tell me the limestone is all the way down there. Okay, change of plans. We will build them somewhere else and drag a cable. Maybe around here. The spider bus, I don't know what to think about this. Maybe it's a bug even. 3, 4, 5, and 6. One Mark II pole to connect them all. 4, 5, 6. And they should not burn any power. 1, 2. When they are not connected. Yes, perfect. Just a little bit, but they need 1 biomass in order to operate anyways. $75. $150. $225. $300. $375. And now this is $405. This should be exactly 420, but let's just add another one to be sure. Let's take this power slug while we are at it. Why doesn't he attack you? I underestimated this game, let's call it that way. First of all, Bobovazi, thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy it. I started this exploration tour with setting the creatures on default so that they attack me. And I had around 500 homing ammunition for the rifle and 100 something nobelisks. And I basically found 5 or 6 hard drives in the desert and in the Titan Flats, I think it's called, and in the Wait, let me bring up the map again. In the desert canyons. And there were so many minions, or not minions, so many aliens that I completely ran out of homing rifles immediately. And then we enter the Titan forest, and I thought the radiation hawks would be rare, but they are everywhere. It's so crazy. At one spot there are 3 radiation hawks at one spot. They have so much HP that it's a pain to deal with them, and in order to not waste time by going back and forth, have to restock ammunition and basically take 1 hour for 1 hard drive. I decided to go on default for now and maybe restock on ammunition later, but since there are aliens everywhere and it's such a pain in the butt to deal with them, I decided to go on default until further notice, so I think we stay this way. It's just taking way too long and I don't want to waste too much of your time and my time. So yeah, this is why they're not attacking anymore, they're setting on retaliate. I definitely would split the exploration tour in the future if I would do this again. For example, yeah, maybe area by area, and then do dedicated streams per area, and then you could argue to go on default mode, because each area would take so much time on its own if you want to deal with every single creature. But a world tour where you explore every single point of the map, to fight everywhere, I think, yeah, we would sit here for, I don't know, 20, 30 hours. It's crazy. And I don't know if there have been so many creatures in the game before, or if they just added all of them. But yeah, it's I underestimated this, let's call it that way. Let's see. Alright, let's get out our scanner again. Actually, where are we? This area should be the red jungle, maybe? Looks like a red jungle, a red jungle for me. But it could also be the border of the bamboo fields and the grass fields, or the western dune forest. It's very difficult to tell by the world map itself. I have 2 maps where Coffee Stain Studios show the differences or the updates, the changes that they are making in update 8. But it's hard to tell if you are really at the same spot that you think you are. My opinion is that with some settings they ruined the game. Well, they are optional and that's good. Yeah, basically the advanced game, I think you are referring to the advanced game settings, like God mode, flight mode, and so on and so forth. I do not intend to use them myself, because I really enjoy the vanilla style of the game. Maybe if you are doing multiple run-throughs and you already experienced all the game by itself on vanilla style, then you can speed some things up by maybe skipping some tiers that are really annoying and to automate stuff immediately. For example, in the first tiers, when you have to deal with biomass burners, you can choose not to consume any power with one of the advanced settings, and to basically skip the annoying part, the manual part that most people consider annoying, I guess. But yeah, it is optional, and even though I don't really... Where's the hard drive? Oh, over there. Even though I don't really consider it for my gameplay, there is a huge modding community, and I guess the demand is just there, so they chose to put it into the game optionally. If there was no demand, I think they wouldn't have considered it, but yeah. Everybody plays this game differently, so I agree it's very good that they did this optional. Alright, this was our 20th hard drive, and I have to admit I didn't pay attention to the MAM at all. I didn't put in another hard drive, that's why. Yeah, we are close to getting 25%, but now we have been through the Titan Forest and the bamboo fields, which experienced the biggest overhaul, as well as the desert canyons. So now it's basically the same maps as before, but even though the foliage and the areas have not changed too much, according to Coffee Stain Studios press kits, a lot of the exploration gameplay has been changed. So I wonder if we will find crash sites at different places as they have been before. Let's just find out. I noticed that you can make these settings only before creating a save. No. You can also, let me demonstrate, with existing files. Let me actually save really quick. The game crashed once for me today, so I am trying to save more often. If you load a game, for example, this is basically the save file that I'm using for this Let's Play series on YouTube and right now as well. These two are still on early access. If I decide to load a save for experimental, you see here that you can check a box that says Enable Advanced Game Settings. And if I try to load this, it will basically set up or bring up a confirmation screen. I hope this, yeah, it does it. You are about to load your save with AGS enabled, blah, blah, blah. And it's very important to note that these settings is a one-way action. So you can enable advanced game settings for update 8, but you cannot undo this change anymore. So if you are choosing to try out experimental mode, I would highly suggest to make a backup save, as Coffee Stain Studios says every time as well, and that you can use this backup save still for early access and update 7, because these AGS are not non-existent in update 7 yet. So basically you are adjusting your save file for update 8, and this adjustment is not able to undo. So you can do this with existing save files, but just keep in mind that this is a permanent change. Hope this helps, and hope you didn't change your save file already without having a backup. But this is why Coffee Stain Studios always says make backups. It's very, very important to still be able to play your save file on update 7 and on early access. But even if you changed your manual save file, your manual save, maybe there are some auto saves still existent that you can recover. You're welcome. I hope this helps. No save file, no hard drives around here, I guess. I will not use radar towers for now, but if we have basically traveled through the world and still are missing some of the hard drives, then we can set up a radar tower, scan larger areas if there are singular crash sites. Sorry, I have to speak properly. Use radar towers and scan larger areas if there are singular crash sites that we have not picked up yet. But I think since we are missing so many... Oh, another turbo motors. I'm quite running low of these, on these. But for now we are fine. Yeah, in any case we still want to track down the last remaining crash sites. A radar tower will be very, very helpful in order to scan the big areas. Now this looks like grass fields for me. And this is a very familiar site, because I've started my first gameplay, my first playthrough of this game before putting stuff on YouTube in the grass fields. I'm from Romania. I'm from Germany. Hi. We also, yeah, we are kind of international here, but this is why I want to keep this gameplay in English, because yeah, we had people, I don't know if Shane and the other colleagues are still around, but we have people from Ireland, from France, now from Romania, and I'm very happy that people, yeah, tune in and check out what I'm doing. And because I want to keep this international and accessible to as many people as possible, this is why I'm talking in English. Where is this signal coming from? From over there, I guess. This looks like a purple slug to me. Okay. Or was I? Huh? Is there no purple slug here? Hello? Oh, I guess it was... No, it is. Okay. I was wondering, huh? Is this just foliage or is there really a purple slug? Yo, Shane is still around. You speak English very well. Thank you. I try my best. I still have a very extreme accent, at least according to some people, but yeah, it's just getting better by practicing, and talking freely, not from script, is much harder. I underestimated the work of content creators until I tried it out myself, and playing a game, talking, commenting what you're doing is extremely difficult. I really underestimated this. And especially when you are gaming, I think I had this issue during the stream multiple times already. You basically, because you have to focus on so many different things, you are gaining kind of a tunnel vision, because you are trying to focus on what you are doing right now, but you are not looking left and right because you cannot compete. Your brain is unable to process all this information. So this is why I'm very glad if I'm missing anything, something very obvious, for example, oh, purple slug over there, or Shane earlier suggested I was missing concrete for power poles, and I was thinking about, yeah, maybe going back to the central storage, to my main department, which is all the way over here. And Shane simply suggested just scan for limestone and craft some concrete yourself. And I was like, this is a great idea. I would have not considered this at all. So I'm always very grateful to get input, not only on videos. I'm always reading all the comments, but also on during this live stream. So if you're noticing anything or have any idea, any suggestions, feel free to drop it. I'm always appreciating feedback, constructive criticism. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? This looks like either an artifact or a slug. Ah, purple one, very nice. Okay, inventory is barely having any space left. And oh, I skipped this area completely. And I don't know if I can make this with the fuel left, but let's find out. Seems like it will barely fit. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we already found out that turbo fuel, while giving you a kind of an extra boost in acceleration and height, for longer distances, liquid biofuel is way better, because you can see the difference in the speed of how fast it's getting consumed. Whoops. Yeah, let's check out this area up above. But I'm still wondering... Ah, yeah, okay. I lost a little bit of track regarding the crash sites. Once again, we will need very, very many purple slugs for the big project that's coming once we have all the alternate recipes. Okay, seems like we got this one already. And now seems like we are actually in the red jungle. Earlier it was still the bamboo fields, but now we are in the red jungle. And the map is complete once more. Let's see, turbo heavy fuel. Okay, this will be very nice. Maybe even for adjusting. Oh, radio connection units. We will need plenty of these as well. Nah, let's not worry too much because, as already mentioned multiple times, at the end of the day we will have all alternate recipes on our hands anyways. Okay, I see another crash site. And we are picking up the signal. Ah. The radiational hawks are back. Oh, okay, this one is unable to get because it's tied to a seasonal event. So let's mark this maybe like this. Wait, did I apply? I didn't. Sorry for the ticking. I will get rid of it. Yes, okay. As you can see, we cannot pick up this one because this needs 2 superposition oscillators. And as far as I know, this is only accessible during a seasonal event. I don't know which one it was, if it was Fixmas Christmas, but one way or the other, we are not able to get this. So yeah, we have to get far enough away from this so the scanner does not pick up this signal anymore, but instead another one that we are able to get. Okay, and this looks like the... Sorry, I had to clear my throat over there. This looks like the bamboo fields again to me. And another crash site. Quantum computer, another holiday one. Can I copy this? No. But this is the same. Not accessible. And as far as I know, there are 2 more crash sites that are inaccessible because they need parts that are not obtainable during the usual gameplay, but only during events. Oh, I'm still using liquid biofuel. It's still picking up this one. Yeah, this is what I meant earlier. The area is now much more accessible. There are dedicated walkways, there's more space between the foliage, which makes it much more easy to build around here. I myself have never considered to build here because it was just too difficult to set up. But this might change now. What the heck? Oh, supercomputers, very nice. And we need 267 megawatts, which is 4 overclocked biomass burners. Let's leave this one because we are not using it. I played around with the audio settings a little bit earlier regarding the music because I wanted to try out the Boombox tape for a little bit, but it got annoying for me. Oh yeah, I don't have this one overclocked yet. I couldn't focus on the fights, which is why I changed the audio settings. Hope everything is still fine. If anything is annoying, if some effects are too loud or something is not hearable, if something is too quiet, just let me know and I will fix this. Now it should be operational, yes. Take the power and take the AI limiters. You would visit Munich, so you mean you are traveling to Munich soon? Every year for about 5 years. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been to Munich. I think around last Christmas time, between Christmas and New Year, if I remember correctly. But it's very far away from me. For me and from where I am living, so yeah, I have been there for the first time in my life just a few months ago. But it's a very nice city. But expensive as heck. Okay, seems like there's no real more hard drives around here. But I see another purple slug that I want to get. And if that's not containing an artifact, I don't know, but for now I don't really want to bother. I see the blue crater from over here and our factories, okay. Let's actually see, where are we? So it seems like we are in the Eastern Dune Forest. In case you haven't seen my Let's Play, we have built these factories. This is the oil plant where we are producing, I think, 320 rubber and plastic respectively, and also I think 18,750 power with fuel and turbo fuel. And this factory produces computers. From the distance it's looking very great, very much like computers. But we will go to the blue craters later anyways, so let's see. I think you will come again this year in August. Me or you? I'm not planning to go to Munich in the near future. Okay, no hard drive signal at all. Oh, there it is. And too much foliage to see. Okay. Yeah, I remember this resource well. And the Eastern Dune Forest also should have changed a little bit. But hard drives should be similar to where they have been before. One heavy modular frames. I will come. Okay, yeah, so you will go in August again. Safe travels. I hope it's... how far is Germany actually from Romania? I have no idea. Oh yeah, wait. Have to update the marker and the hard drive count. Hello. Okay, it's actually hard to see around, but I don't know if it's due to the settings or because they really implemented a lot of fog into this area. Oh, stumbled into the next hard drive. 20 megawatts. A doable task for once. So let's add in some grass. I don't care how fast this is getting burned. 2 crystal oscillators. Okay. Yeah. Casually floating around the batteries. Okay. I wonder what's in there, but let's wait for the autosave. MAM is completed once more as well. MAM. Crystal oscillators is always a good idea. In the next hard drive. And let's see. All right. I think we have completed our round around here. And I think we will go back in the very end through the blue crater and then the swamp and we'll reach the dune desert again. So there's no point in going around here, but instead let's head a little bit more in this direction here. So let's keep this as an indicator. Okay, this direction. But first I want to still check out this crater. By plane 2 hours. Ah, alright. So if you go by plane it's not that big of a deal. Bucharest, Munich, 1500 kilometers. Oh, still. Okay, so it's too much to go via car or train. I can see why you are saying by plane. And we have another signal. Let me actually check how is my GPU doing. Looking very good. Good connections, so everything regarding quality of streams should still be fine. But just a quick reminder, if anything is bothering, let me know. And I think I will get myself another coffee really soon. Whoops. Let me actually do this and use the hover pack then. Not the hover pack, the jetpack. Actually have to close this window, I don't see chat. Okay. Hello. 6 modular frames, no problem. Damn, world exploration tour is a big task. Coffee is important for the workflow. Yes, it is. And also, I have to remind myself to stretch every once in a while, otherwise I am sitting like an 80-year-old in my desk for too long. I don't want to scan for nuts. Give me that hard drives. Where is my indicator? Over there. Okay, so let's jump over there. No signal. Still looking good on gas masks. And we have another signal. Ooh, purple slug. Always glad to find these. Actually do some... Give me 1 second. Alright. I looked on Google, I don't have a car. Yeah, me neither. If you don't need a car, then there's no need to have one, in my opinion, so... Everything's fine with that. It's just... very, very expensive. Alright. Black powder is a requirement. So this one has not changed. This is why I brought black powder beforehand, because I knew that this was a requirement for one of the crash sites. And it still is in update 8, it seems. Oh, sorry, I missed one of the messages. Yes, by car you can get around in 13-14 hours. Damn, who wants to drive 13-14 hours if you can't go by plane for 2? Okay. I think I have to get up over there, or up there. Yes, looking good. These locations feel familiar for the moment, so it seems like they didn't change too much. Anything important? I'm still hoping to find some concrete somewhere so that I can use it for the further exploration. Okay, we want to go in this direction. Now this is looking like grass fields again. Okay, so, yeah, so we basically made this turn up until this point. But again, I want to save the very bottom of the map until the very end, because this will be our route back. But I do see a purple slug that I want to have. Okay, and actually, I'm sitting here for... Okay, intrigued. I guess distances like that don't affect me anymore. It takes roughly 12 hours just to get across state of Texas west to east. Been many times. I went 4 hours south in Texas for vacation. First of all, hi. Kind. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. My German accent is coming through and makes this impossible for me. Kind Geetrite? Just correct me if I'm wrong. But thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy. And seems like we have somebody from the US watching. But can't get right. Ah, I see. Okay. So yeah, I can't get it right, but now I get your name. All right. Sorry for mispronouncing. But yeah, I have been sitting here for more than 2.5 hours, so please give me 5 minutes. I want to grab some coffee, go to the restroom really quick, and I will be back in 5 minutes. All right. Hello again. We're back. And to catch everybody up who just tuned in or maybe tuned in between, we are currently on our world exploration tour that we have already announced for multiple times, and since update 8 is live now on experimental, we are finally able to do it. We started in the Dune Deserts, and during this playthrough I have only been in the Dune Desert, the Swamp and the Blue Crater. So yeah, we already have made quite some progress, and I started this exploration tour with creature hostility on default, so everything would attack me on sight, but I ran out of ammo immediately. Can't get it right. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Where was I? Yeah, I started the exploration tour with creature hostility on default, but I ran out of ammo basically immediately, so I had to change this. And yeah, underestimated the amount of creatures, but Coffee Stain Studios also added so many radiational hawks in the Titan Forest especially. Seems like this is their habitat, and I couldn't keep up with the amount of animals. I died once, even though this was my own fault by falling down and not running out of jetpack fuel, but this would take, I don't know, 50, 60 hours, at least 30 hours to explore the whole map while fighting all the animals, so this is why I decided to go on Retaliate. And we already passed the Titan Forest, the Bamboo Jungle, the Red Forest, and now are basically entering the area of the grass fields. Can't get it right. And I've recently started watching your Satisfactory playlist for update 7. Played a lot up until update 4, then quit playing for a while, but picked it up recently again. Yeah, I basically started to make videos with this Let's Play series. So episode 1 was my very first YouTube video that I created, and I think it's noticeable immediately. The quality is... I'm cringing every time I'm clicking on this because there's somebody commented, but yeah, I think I improved a lot, and I'm still trying to improve as much as possible while creating videos, and I'm always happy to get feedback, to get criticism and tips how to improve. So hope you enjoy the series if you decide to stick to it, and yeah, let me know if there are any things that I can improve on. Did you plan to place some radar towers for expanding the map view? I did for the start. I think around here we set up a radar tower in order to check the area on how many hard drives there are. But since we are exploring the world anyways and have our radar, our object scanner with us and picking up signals every once in a while and frequently, I decided to let the radar towers remain in the inventory for now and explore the world on my own. But if we are basically, I think there should be around 85 hard drives to get. We are now currently 25 in, and I subtracted everything that we already got in the desert before starting this tour on the beginning of the Let's Play series. Oh, by the way, there's a hard drive, a crash site. And if we are basically ending on around 70 hard drives, maybe I will go through the world map once more, setting up radar towers in order to scan larger areas for hard drives so that I know where to find the last remaining ones. But for now, I'm not planning on setting up radar towers every once in a while, but instead enjoy the view and explore on my own. It's not bad, but you can definitely tell the... Yeah. I had a different mic. I borrowed it from my brother in order to start the first videos, and I didn't know how to use it at all. The usage is... you have to get used to it, and I sucked at it. So this is why I was... Basically, you should hear it now. I'm very far away from the mic, and this is what my first video was. So you definitely have to get used to this. And I didn't know, but I figured it out across the way, and now I'm using a different mic. I bought one of my own anyways, so yeah, that's that. To be honest, I prefer your videos over others. You have good pacing to yours. You're knowledgeable, but it's at a pace where people can follow along and know what you're doing. Yeah, this is basically why I started to create the Let's Play series. When you watch content creators like I'm Kibitz and Bits and maybe, yeah, Fluxo is a little bit different, but he does more skip cutscenes as well, or he skips more of the builds itself. But the big content creators, they have played the game. Total Xclips, for example, does this as well, although he changed a little bit recently. But they build and they say, okay, we are going to do this, and then snap, cut, next scene, everything is done. Although the results are very impressive, in my opinion, it's always how do I say this? It's also fun and interesting to follow along the building process itself, depending on what you are building. So this is why I decided to slow down the pace a little bit, and even though this seems not to appeal the broad audience, it's serving more of a niche, in my opinion. I'm always forgetting to change this back to turbo fuel. But then again, yeah, this is how I like to play the game, and in my opinion, it's a lot of fun to do a little bit less paced. But I don't know if I will change things in the next big project that comes after we finished phase 4 of the project phase. Whoops, wrong hotkey bar. Oh. Anyway, I'm losing track, but I hope you get what I tried to say. It's awesome what they do, but when you realize it took them probably 5 hours to get that way. Yeah, that's not only that, but it's also interesting to follow the process itself. Like, how are they trying things out? Again, Fluxo does this a little bit different, but his time lapse is so fast that I'm sometimes have difficulties to keep up. But not only the result, in my opinion, is interesting to see, but also the process along the way. So we have to watch Total Xclips Twitch streams to follow the building process. Oh, okay, so he's streaming the process, but on YouTube videos there's only the result. I see, this makes sense. This is basically why I'm streaming for the very first time today as well, because I was thinking about, okay, the World Exploration Tour, I have to do this. But how to make a video out of this? It's such a big tour, everything is new, and how to pace this in order to keep it interesting for people, but not to cut out basically half of the footage. So I decided it would be interesting to do a stream itself for this. Yeah, this makes sense, I see it. Okay, I didn't know he's building during live streams, I see. We are not scanning for hard drives anymore, so let's see. I can actually remember because I talked so much now. Have I set a marker for this? No, I don't think so. So let me set a marker for this. I think I also have not added it to the to-do list. And we have to check the MAM, because once while I was gone, I think this was okay, the automated speed wiring. I was waiting for this. I mentioned in the last episode that I made that the standard recipe only, whoops, where is it? What did I choose? Huh? Okay, seems like I picked one of the alternate recipes by accident. But the standard recipe for automated wiring only has a standard output of 2.5 per minute, while the alternate one has 7.5 per minute, and we desperately need more automated wiring in order to finish our project parts, the assembly director systems, as well as the automated wiring that is necessary for these director systems. Let's head over there. But I'm curious what the progress of our project parts will be once we are going back to the central storage. Same with Fluxo. Yeah, makes sense. I see now. I didn't know they were streaming. But of course, this makes sense. But then again, if you are not... Oh, not enough space. If you are not taking care of cosmetics, but really build stuff, I think this is still interesting to follow along for YouTube audience, but I guess the success gives them or verifies their point of view, I guess. I don't know. I still have to think about what, how to handle this in the next task or in the next project that I want to do once we have all the alternate recipes unlocked. So what are your opinions over having a central huge base that does everything versus having a bunch of small bases that do specific things? I still haven't found my niche about how to build my maps up. It basically depends on what you are preferring. This is the beauty of this game, in my opinion. Everybody can play this game how he or she wants it. And I myself prefer the modular build because it's easier, in my opinion. If you are building a huge base and everything gets produced, for example, you're building a huge conveyor bus and transport all the resources that are spread across the map to the desert, for example, because there's a lot of open space, and process everything in a huge building over there. It takes such an amount of preparation and planning, because otherwise you will get very messy, or it will become very messy. And this is why I opt for modular builds, because in my opinion it's too exhausting to build to plan this much beforehand. And while preparing and planning is crucial, even for modular builds, I don't want to bother with too much preparation. Just for explanation, I was missing concrete a little bit before, so I am just preparing some by hand in order to have it available in case I need it in the future. Okay. And I'm still wondering whether or not we will find the other Boombox tapes. I think one is in a cave somewhere on the map, and another one maybe around here. I don't know what's it called, but I have no idea. But if we are missing it, we can always pick it up in the future. Let's actually do this and turn down the equipment volume, because the object scanner noise is getting on my nerves. Now let's see if we can find another hard drive. There we have one. In the water. Anything interesting around here? Nope. $20 megawatts. Now, how convenient is this? Whoops. And there we go. Another hard drive secured. Alright, let's head in this direction. Do we go underneath or do we go up? I think up is always a good choice if you want to explore and check out the map. Where are we, by the way? Should be the Western Dune Forest. Yeah, but according to Coffee Stand Studios, not many changes around this place. Let me actually build a ladder. Can I stand on this? Yes. No. A little bit. Damn it. Alright, now let's clean up behind us. And continue our journey. Daytime is coming, which is nice. It's always a little bit difficult to travel during nighttime, especially with Lumen. Everything is a little bit darker now. Was really hoping we got a setting to randomize resource locations in update 8. Could change it up so certain areas would be used in totally different ways, not the actual node, but what spawns at that node. Interesting idea. But since they are still trying to figure out the game itself, it's not released yet, but in early access still. I think this is still subject for to change for the future, but maybe post update 8 even, because they said specifically that they are not going to change any resource nodes in update 8, since it is considered a small update. But saying that could mean that they are considering this in the future. So maybe it will come in the future, I don't know. I also don't have any idea about mods in this game, so I don't know if there are any mods that are random, that do randomize resources or anything else. Ah, finally another hard drive. Considering how much we traveled through the area already, I'm surprised that we only find around 27 hard drives up until this point. Fortunately, mods don't do it either. Okay, I see. A gift. Okay, this sound is terrifying as well. This ambient? A little bit. Let's just get the way out of here. And the MAM is done once more. Tier wire, steel rotor and sloppy alumina. Okay. Oh, this one is good, because this one improves the output per bauxite. Which is weird because there is a mod that allows you to craft your own node and place it wherever. Okay, so basically you cannot randomize the area, but you can form or adjust the area the way you like it. Maybe randomizing is too difficult or not that requested too much. I only played this game vanilla, so I have no idea about any mods there are in this game. Are you okay? Okay, I have to check these settings because maybe I can adjust the fog here. No, it's still foggy. And I don't want to mess with my GPU. Let's keep it that way. But still not too many hard drives. So let's keep it going. 27. I think I didn't put this one on the account. So let's scroll up again. Anything else on the coast here? I'm sure there are more hard drives around here, but then again, let's check the coast on our way back. Or maybe... yeah. Let's actually go through the center where we have not been, and then go all around the edge of the map way back to the grassy fields, blue crater, swamp, and then the dune deserts again. How do I get up here in the best way? Easy. Alright. But still no signal. I guess the radar towers will come in handy in the after work. What is this? Let's check out. Maybe let's go with the arc. Maybe there's something interesting on top. Ah, perfect. You can run on it already. And there's not. Boring. I guess there's another artifact on here. Oh yeah, there is. Still no hard drive signal. But I see another crash site. Alright, finally. But I want to have this purple slug also. Can't have enough power shards. Another big boy guarding this one. Okay, 3 heat sinks. We have this. Okay, so far we didn't have to leave any hard drive behind, I think, which is very good. Let me actually bring up the pictures again. The Rocky Desert. Okay, the map has changed quite a bit, and also the exploration gameplay. So I guess the hard drives are also a little bit placed differently than before. Okay, we have been here already, so yeah, then let's go to the Rocket Desert, I guess. But once again, I will save the... Oh, okay, do not miss with this one. But once again, I will save the coast up until the very end, because I want to travel back all across the edge of the map in order to get back to our Dune Desert location. I already have this one, okay. Any concrete? No. Okay, we have another signal from over there. I think there's less foliage in this game, or in this area now. Oh, yes. I think this forest was way denser before. But maybe... I'm not sure if I'm right or not. Whoops. But yet another hard drive. The music is chill in this area, I like it. And also, this should have been our 30th hard drive. We are finally getting somewhere. I think this is one of the optional starting points. Yeah, and definitely have this... I remember this being way denser in terms of foliage. So I feel like they cleared this a little bit in order to, yeah, make it look more rocky, I guess. But once again, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe my memories are wrong on this one. But let's actually see. I would love to drive around with the Explorer around here, but I have no idea where the other crash sites are, and I don't think the object scanner signal will be visible if we are driving. Let's see. Let's collect this power slug. Then set up another hard drive research. I remembered they destroyed the tractor, they installed suspensions, and the turns are difficult. What tractor got destroyed? Let's take the iron plates. Turns are difficult. Yeah, you mean the original foliage? The first car. Correct me if I understand wrong, but as far as I understand, navigating with vehicles is very difficult in this starting area, I guess. I chose to start here and played for like 1 hour in the rocky deserts, but then I scratched the save file and continued on my original one, and then instead later started in the dune desert a little bit. Okay, we have another signal, I guess, over there. So how do we get up? Maybe with a very long ladder. It should be fine, I just have to remember to delete this. And apparently it was the wrong direction because now we lost signal. Maybe we can see something from up here. Or maybe we just have to go over there. But there should be more hard drives in the rocky desert. Maybe a little bit more on the edge, and we will find them on our way back. Let's clean up and see if the signal comes maybe from over here. Not really. Okay, now I'm confused. Maybe from the coastline? Ah, yeah, seems right. Ah, there it is. Alright. Needs 30 megawatts. No problem. Hard drive number 31 secured. Anything else? Heavy modular frames, modular frames. No, we are looking good on everything else still. Oh. Okay. Then let's head in this direction instead. And check out this unknown area. Maybe we can even spot some more crash sites from up here. No, but we are catching a signal immediately. And apparently I chose the the most alien dense areas to start this exploration tour, because here the feeling is that there are only a fraction of the amount of aliens compared to the Titan Forest and stuff, but then again it makes sense because it's a starting point. But a lot of gas here, once more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Even though OCD is kicking, but even though we are not discovering every single dot on the map, we can fix this later on with radar towers, and I think the object scanner can cover this distance regarding hard drives, so let's continue in this direction. Maybe here. And we have another signal. Okay, made it up. Nice. So let's see what the requirements of this crash site or drop pod is. 4 rotors, no problem at all. The markers on the map are getting messy, but once we have taken care of all... Let's actually restock some of the modular frames. But once we have taken care... Oh, this was heat sinks. Once we have collected all the hard drives, I will remove the stamps regarding the hard drives for sure, in order to maintain an overview of the map. How many slugs do you have? Let me collect this one and then we check. We are currently sitting on 19 blue power slugs, 15 yellow ones and 7 purple slugs, but I already converted 5 purple slugs into power shards in order to run the biomass burners for the drop pods, so it's basically 12. So 19 blue, 15 yellow and 12 purple. But then again, I'm skipping some of the blue and yellow slugs, but I think I have collected every purple slug that I saw up until this point. I didn't want to bother too much with the slugs protected by animals at first. So yeah, this changed now. But for the project that I have in my mind, once we collected all alternate recipes, I think we will need very, very many power shards. At least, yeah, we not really require them, but they will come in handy. Oh, I remember this one. What's this area called again? Crater Lakes. I think here Total X Clips built the coal generator plant just recently. Another hard drive researched. Ooh, some pure recipes. Let's take the concrete and start the next one. Researching these hard drives 26 will take more than 4 hours, so I guess we will be more busy. Oops, let's change. We will be, or I will be busy with researching long after the exploration tour. 50 megawatts. How many hours do you have in the game? This save file is now sitting on 218 hours, but a lot of it was also being passively, whoops, because yeah, sometimes I was trying things out for the sake of the YouTube videos. So I guess to come up to this state of the game, also around 150 hours would have been realistic. But yeah, this one is sitting on 218. I think more accurate would be 250, because sometimes I was reloading the game, and my original playthrough, this one here, this one was the Rocky Desert attempt that I just mentioned. It was actually almost 2 hours, but I, yeah, scratched the idea. And this one was my first one, and it's currently sitting on close to 300 hours. So you can say around 500, maybe 550 hours of playing this game up until this point. Okay, now it should be operational. Let's collect and delete again. I'm dropping frames for some reason. Hope this solves itself. Okay. I hope I didn't miss any hard drive on the counter, but if I did, please let me know. What is wrong with these birds? Are they doing photosynthesis, or are they imitating a plant in order to lure prey, insects? If they are pretending to be a flower and are hunting insects in this manner, this would actually be very, very fun. Okay, why is this so foggy? Maybe the biome is not loading correctly. But now... Actually... okay, now it's loading. Okay, let me check. Okay, this is still Rocky Desert, but here we are now entering the Northern Forest and Spire Coast area. And the map didn't change at all over here, but the exploration did. So let's see what we can find and where we can find things in these areas. I'm actually heading the wrong direction, I'm sorry. I have 1720 hours on Steam. I have 2 hours in the game because I started a new save. So you played Satisfactory for more than 1700 hours. That's a decent amount. But I also can see why, because yeah, the possibilities of setting things up in multiple ways in this game are almost endless, and they are also pumping out additional stuff in basically every update. So if you started early in this game, I can see why. And here I think this is now a new effect of Lumen, since this area is protected by rocks and stone. The light does not reach every surface here, which is why... Okay, but the shadows are loading a little bit late, I think, but this is because of my settings. But I myself like this more realistic approach. I'm always changing the object scanner by accident. Oh. Okay, it's picking up a signal somewhere around here. Maybe I have to get higher. Okay, in this direction. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think I have to... Or maybe I can abuse the autosave for a boost. I mistimed it. Okay, ladder it is. Maybe from here. This should be fine. Oh, barely. Okay, can I clean up the ladders? I don't want to risk it. Ah, there we have it. Just 4 motors. This is convenient. So let's add this. $34. Nice. And I guess we should climb up higher just to check if there's another hard drive, and even if there's not, then we still can get a nice overview from up there. I see some slugs. This was worth it already. By the way, I myself really like the three-dimensional approach of the object scanner, because it does not only consider the distance of yourself, or the pioneer, to the scanned object, in this case hard drive. So let's say it picks up a signal to a hard drive. It picks up a signal off a hard drive and shows you a certain distance, but it's not only in horizontal distance, but also if you are way above or way below an object scanner, this is also taken into account and is showing in the distance. So yeah, this is cool. Sometimes you seem to be really far away, but it could be a very far away crash site here, which is only just right underneath from where I'm standing. Okay, we just came from there. And this is actually the first time in this playthrough that I see a uranium node. I have not dealt with nuclear power during this Let's Play series up until now, but promise we will very, very soon. And the ma'am has another research completed. Let's see. Super state computer, diluted fuel and crystal beacon. Diluted fuel is actually... Yeah, these were all good. But diluted fuel is on another... Whoops. Is this actually the right direction? Diluted fuel is so crazy because it makes heavy ore residue so much more efficient if you want to convert it into fuel compared to the standard recipe. Let's take the liquid one, liquid biofuel, in order to cover more distance. Ah, okay, fog is clearing. I think we can drop down just a little bit so that we do not miss any possible crash site underneath us. Okay, and just for myself, let me actually check if everything is still correct. Connection is still good. Audio seems fine as well. Alright. But I'm online now for 3.5 hours. And I'm actually considering to take a break soon. We have now 34 out of 85 hard drives. So I think I will go on for another 20 minutes for now. Try to get maybe to 40 hard drives. And then we'll take a break until later in the afternoon. It's, yeah, 1:30 p.m. where I am currently. So maybe take a break of 2 hours or 3. And then resume the stream, continue the exploration. In order to get in some stretch, maybe a workout, because I'm sitting still for hours now in the same place and my back is paying the toll at the moment. But first, let's at least get the hard drive count to at least 40, so that we have covered. Why is the yellow on the object scanner looking so strange at the moment? Hope it's just me, but... Ah, finally another hard drive. Is this a quartz rock on a limestone node? Is this intentional? Huh. Anyway, let's see, where do we have... Ah, there it is. It's 10 megawatts also. Yeah, I think the color grading in this biome is a little bit different to the other areas. Okay. I just want to stand on this. Thank you. Mark this off and add the counter. Get up here again. Where are we actually? Seems like we are entering the northern forest, if I'm correct. The map is completely the same. But again, exploration has changed just slightly. And another hard drive. Signal. Okay, I like this area because it's like the Titan Forest, but with less animals that want to kill you, and with less radiation as well. I like no radiation. Hard drive number 36. Okay, let's continue. Maybe double check if we don't miss any signal over here. Should also set, I'm always changing, but always changing the object scanner by accident, but it also resets every time I store it away with pressing H. Let's actually not use too much of the liquid biofuel because we have not had a crash site or drop pod that requires... Yeah, this is what I meant, it always resets. We have not had a crash site that requires liquid biofuel up until this point. And before update 8 there was one crash site that needs liquid biofuel in order to collect the hard drive. And I'm sure that this remains the same. So yeah, let's not waste all of our liquid biofuel, although this gets used barely, but just to be sure. What is... Oh, okay, foliage is not loading. Ah, this looks beautiful. But still no hard drive. Let me actually check if I messed up the color grading. No, gamma is still on 2. I don't know. Maybe it's just the biome. But we have another signal. I guess we come from there, so everything is fine. We can continue. I don't want to worry at all about the artifacts. Another 30 motors. And this is why I brought so many, because they are requested quite often and quite many from these drop pods. Edit the counter. We're getting closer to the 40. How far from the edge are we actually? Oh, another purple slug. Nice. Can I recover it from here? Grab it by the tail. No. Okay. Okay, we're almost at the coast, so we don't worry too much about missing anything over there, and even if we do, we can check on our way back. So let's focus on the inside of the world map rather than running around the corner. This is a Spire Coast if I have ever seen one. And I hope there's no crash site up there. Because would be a pain in the butt. Would be a pain to climb all the way back up. Another yellow. Ah, it's fine for now. And another crash site and another purple slug. I like this area very much. The colors are so beautiful. And the corals. The riff here is insanely pretty. I don't actually care about the artifact anymore. But I do want to have this drop pod. And it's free. Only 2 hard drives missing until we reach the 40. And then we only have basically 50%, not even, secured. I hope there are coming up some hard drive dense areas very soon. Because I would be surprised if I missed that many hard drives. But we are picking up a signal right away again. Let's actually get this one. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was a boombox tape around here. Maybe, if I remember correctly, but we can check on our way back. This is free as well, very nice. It's actually very difficult to gather intel about the boombox tapes where they are hidden on the map. There are multiple ones added by Coffee Stain Studios in update 6, I think. If I remember the video of ImKibitz correctly, but only one more.
Message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Oh, thank you.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Or maybe it was this one. Ah. Whatever. Okay, where are we going? Let's actually head inside again, inside the map. I have the feeling that I'm dropping frames, so maybe restarting the game is good anyways, but let's collect maybe 2 or 3 hard drives before we take a break. Wow, a lot of slugs visible here. Wow, oh, so many. I think I have to build something. Have no foundations hotkey bar. I have to add this in the future. Maybe this is sufficient. It is, alright. Yeah, I'm dropping frames a little bit. There was a purple one. Oh. Whoops, wrong key. think there was another yellow one over here. Let's do not worry too much about the blue. And another purple was somewhere around here. Yes, there. Okay. Quick double check if we missed any signal from this direction. Does not seem so. Should be coming up another signal anytime soon, because we are covering a lot of distance at the moment. And we haven't been here at all. Yeah, there's another signal. Nice. From there. What kind of Easter egg is this? Yeah, this is actually looking very funny. Let me actually take a screenshot from this really quick. Oh, autosave. I panicked because I thought the game crashed, but it was just another autosave. The autosaves are a lifesaver because I would constantly forget to save myself. And as mentioned, the game crashed during the stream once, which would be a pain without autosaving. Okay, added the marker, but I didn't put up the counter. But now we have finally 40 hard drives secured today. Very, very nice. We're getting somewhere. Ah, yeah. Just a few more minutes, but then the game needs a break and a restart. It's lagging. This actually good direction? Yeah, should be fine. Northern Forest. I've never actually played here myself, just have been here because of the original hard drive collection during my first playthrough of the game, but other than that I didn't pay too much attention to this area. I don't know if it's a good starting point. I think it is labeled as a more advanced starting point because the area is more dense with the foliage, so you have to build up more horizontally, which is a good thing to do, but it's not the very intuitive thing in this game. At the start, yeah, it took me some time to finally getting used to build high up rather than getting more and more broad. Oh, another black powder. I almost threw this away after the first 4 requested, because I thought they were unnecessary now. Good thing that I kept these. Okay, everything else is fine. 41. We missed this area completely. Let's actually just hover over here. Just to check if we missed a signal. Oh my goodness. Yes. Another boombox tape. Nice. And we are picking up also another signal. Ah, okay. So this was the lake or the crater lake that I was having in my mind as a picture. So it was not here. Wait. Yeah, it was not here. But instead over here. Okay, nice. So we have our second boombox tape. Didn't expect this at all. There's at least an additional... Yo, Bobo! Welcome back. But just so you know, I just mentioned that I will take a break soon. Because I'm currently streaming for almost 4 hours now. The game is starting to lag a little bit. I'm losing frames and I think I will do... Yeah, I'm getting hungry a little bit. So do some lunch break. Take a break for maybe, I don't know, 1-2 hours. But I will schedule the next one. And if you're interested, feel free to join later. Hope to see somebody around again. But we just secured hard drive number 42 and also found an additional boombox tape. Right down... where was it? Let me land and check the map. Right down here. I think it's the northern forest and then this little crater lake. Give it a follow too and maybe we'll hear from each other later. Yeah, sure, I would be very great, very glad. Very happy that there's somebody enjoying the content. But maybe we can find 1 or 2 more hard drives before we leave. Check out this direction. Wow, northern forest during nighttime is beautiful. With these... What is this even? Some fruits that are generating light and getting illuminated during nighttime, I guess. Nice idea. Hello there. Do I have pale berries? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Would also be not the nicest thing to tame it and then just leave it. Oh yeah, the lag is getting worse. $43. Okay, let's find a high point from somewhere on this undiscovered map area where we can settle for a pause, maybe get some overview where we are currently, where we will continue during the next one. This looks like a great spot, and I think I spotted some purple gloom over there as well. Yeah. Let's actually see if we can make it up there. Oh, another hard drive. In this direction. Yeah, foliage, even though I have the loading distance for foliage set on near, I have the feeling that it's now loading even later. 25 megawatts. No problem. Okay, we are getting some progress for hard drives now, finally. I was worried because it was going kind of slow, considering how much distance we covered. But now we are getting back on track. Did I add this on the counter? I think so. Ah, yeah, there's already another one. Maybe even get the counter to 45 and then, but yeah, at latest, once we have 45, we will call it for now. Oh, here it's getting dark. Oh my goodness. The frames can't keep up. Okay, now I'm really worried that the game will crash. Okay, 44. Already another signal. Is this a good direction? Yeah, very good. Okay, so let's head up there, take this as a last one, and then we will call it a day for some hours. Needs 30 megawatts. No problem, my friend. Bobo, thank you for subscribing. Glad you enjoy the content and decided to subscribe. Really appreciating it. And I would love to see you around later during the day as well. But of course, if you have any feedback regarding improvement or what I can do better, let me know. Okay, I'm picking up another signal. Nah, let's climb up here. Ah, okay, this is a good overview point. Wait, do I have... Yes, okay. I think I counted this one. It will take you about 3 hours to research the 38 hard drives. Yeah, that's why I want to take a break badly, because I think it's well necessary in order to keep my sanity. Uh-oh, okay. And in order to restart the game, which is also well necessary in my opinion. You can see the frame drops. But let's see. "46 hard drives. Very nice. Okay, we did a lot of hard drive recovery in a very dense area. Seems like there are a lot of crash sites in the northern forest. Maybe let's get some more height. Alright, looking good. Oh, we are almost back at the desert. Where are we actually? Let's see. Yeah, we have almost made a full round trip. We missed a little bit of area around here. Maybe we will check this out later on our way back, because I intend to cover this last distance around here that is yet undiscovered, then go around this area. I know that there's a lot of water remaining to discover, so there's not much of possible areas for crash sites. But then we will move along the coast all the way, maybe, basically do a coast trip, Highway 101 style, because we have not covered this area of the rocky deserts. Then, let me actually get the maps up on my left. Yeah, then the western beaches. There's a lot still to discover, grass fields also. And then through the southern forest and Blue Crater, there's also a lot of crash sites available. And then finally in the swamp, a lot of, I think we are on good track, because there's a lot to discover and I know that there are a lot of crash sites still left. But By the way, one last check. Can I build up here? No. Let's check the MAM for one last... Oh, I was wondering why I was getting no notification. Okay, see you later. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too, Bobo. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying and yeah, commenting so much. So I think, yeah, this is going to be it for now. I will schedule another stream for maybe in 2 or 3 hours, depending on how it's going. Feel free to join in later again. And for everybody who was tuning in and giving feedback, participating in chat, or even just watching very slowly, very silently, excuse me, thank you so much for joining. I'm very surprised and very pleased actually that there are people enjoying the content. So yeah, I will hope to see you around, maybe around 5 p.m. Central European Summertime, maybe 4 p.m. But again, I will schedule the part 2 of our world exploration tour, and thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you later in the next one.